For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. The Triforce is the harmonious union of power, wisdom, and courage. It has been the object of countless battles between the forces of light and darkness. Each time the Triforce fell into the clutches of evil, Hyrule was plunged into misery. But in every age, a hero clad in green would restore peace to the land. During one of these dark times, the legendary hero split the spirit of evil into 4 fragments, sealing each away to finally break the cycle of destruction. 3 of the fragments were scattered across time and space. The final fragment was sealed in a sacred temple built upon holy ground, imprisoned by the blade of evil's bane. The same nightmare keeps haunting me.
An omen, perhaps, of dark times ahead for Hyrule.
Dark times?
If that is indeed true, we must locate him. We must find the reborn spirit of the hero. We will find no fully realized heroes here. We'd be wiser looking elsewhere.
Your Highness! A horde of monsters is marching towards Hyrule Castle.
Impa, prepare the troops for battle.
Right.
Whoa, isn't that the princess?
What's she wasting her time with us for?
Here they come.
So, I guess we just wait to hear what happened?
Huh? Hey, Link! What do you think you're doing with that sword?
Where did all these monsters come from? What's this? A new recruit? Who is this soldier anyway?
Someone help! I'm too little to fight monsters! Help! Thanks! I'm Proxi. And who are you? Point, huh? Unusual name. What's it mean? Where are you from? Nice sword. Man of a few words, huh? That's okay. I'll come along and do the talking.
Hold your ground, everyone. We are the only ones who can protect Hyrule.
Keep fighting, Princess! We're coming to help!
If you're ready to join your ancestors, then I accept your challenge. Get out of my way, boy! How noble. Enjoy your shared grave.
Oh no! Could you be?
You haven't beaten me. You've hidden behind your shields, human and otherwise.
Is Volga slacking off again? Fine! Send out the next unit!
Link, look! The princess!
You! I saw you in the training yard.
Attack! Destroy! Massacre! Kill the royal whelp before I grow impatient!
Capture both the central and east field keeps and close their gates.
Leave the east keep to us! Someone take the central one!
We have forced the invaders into the north. Now we must call upon the Great Fairy.
Please, Princess Zelda, you must pull back. We can manage the battle from here.
I understand. May the goddesses protect you.
Oh, hello, everyone! Don't say a thing! I've got a spell that will surely blow your troubles away!
We've done it! The enemy has suffered a devastating hit.
This is where it gets interesting. Unleash King Dodongo!
How did the wizard transport a creature of that size to the battlefield so quickly?
Yes, enjoy your time with the king. I have an appointment elsewhere.
Let's do what we can to stop it!
Well fought, troops. This is why we never give up.
General Impa! Terrible news. The enemy wizard has seized the castle.
So the beast was just a distraction. Where's Princess Zelda? Is she safe?
We can't find her anywhere!
What? That's impossible! We can't locate Princess Zelda. I pray she's safe. I must ask you for your help in finding her. I trust you are willing. Link, be a hero worthy of wearing this tunic.
Weeks passed. Impa heard a rumor that a handful of soldiers were holding out against the monsters in Farin Woods. The leader of this resistance was supposedly a young woman. Impa dared to hope this unknown woman was Zelda. Link and Impa decided to make their way to the forest by way of the Elden Caves, a path with its own dangers.
Link is ready to help, Impa. I'm sure we'll get everyone out in one piece.
The exit is over there, but we'll have to go all the way around the north to get to it.
The Hyrulean soldiers went ahead without us. Impa, we have to catch up.
There's lava blocking the way and monsters have shown up. We're gonna get wiped out!
The soldiers are in trouble. We have to hurry.
Getting you into these caves was so simple! Now they shall become your tomb!
Get ready. We need to get through them all and quickly.
Who is that?
The princess isn't dead. You'll reunite with her at some point during your journey, but not quite yet. You can call me Sheik. It's a name that comes from the Sheikah tribe. They were servants of the Hyrulean royal family.
The Sheikah tribe? That's impossible.
We can talk more once we get out of this cave. For now, let me join you.
There's nowhere to run! Crush them! Beat them! Grind them to dust! Forward! Cut them down!
They're really getting fierce, aren't they? Come on. We've got to keep moving.
That ghostly guy is really suspicious. I bet he's our spirit of the caves.
We have to defeat that monster. It's our only chance of surviving.
I knew you could do it, Impa. Now we can all get out of the caves. Hey, ninja person. We'll be out in no time. Just come with us.
On my way.
Always something in my way! I'll smash these rocks myself if I have to!
Great! Now we can head into Farin Woods and find this woman we've been hearing about. I hope she's Princess Zelda.
Link, Impa, well done. If we combine our efforts, Hyrule may yet survive.
Link and his allies were saved from the dangers of the Elden Caves by a mysterious youth named Sheik. Joined by their new ally, Impa's troops exited the caves and emerged in Faron Woods. There, they found a hidden village overrun with monsters. While Link and Impa wanted to continue their search for Zelda, they could not ignore the plight of the villagers. Without hesitation, they sprang into battle.
Lightning shower! You?
Are you the one leading these warriors?
Yes, I am.
You can use magic. Where did you learn your craft?
Oh, well, I'm a sorceress. You know the one who started this war? Sia? We come from the same magical clan.
Ah, well that explains it. And what does this Sia want from Hyrule?
You really want to know? Well... help me defend the forest. Okay? If you do that, I might tell you.
Scatter those Hyrulean pests! Exterminate them!
So that wizard's in charge, huh? I bet if we defeat him, the monsters will leave.
Him again. I have a feeling he's going to be a real thorn in our sides.
This'll teach you!
Everyone's getting tired. We should retreat to the Deku Tree for a moment.
I'll hold off the enemies here while you fall back.
You dimwit! I won't let you run away so easily! Surround the big tree! Attack and destroy them!
What should we do? The enemies are heading toward the Deku Tree!
The Deku Tree is our base. We have to protect it.
What a relief. That should give us some time to catch our breath, right?
Enjoy your little success, weasels! My next plan will burn your spirits to ashes!
Whoa! I can see flames! A fire's been started!
The Deku Tree's on fire! We have to quench the flames somehow!
There's no way you'll be able to put out that fire! I'll see you burn to a crisp!
We can't let the Deku Tree burn! What are we supposed to do? Wait a minute! I can feel the presence of the Great Fairy! Maybe she can help us!
Yes, this is beautiful! Exterminate them!
I feel a powerful energy in the northeast. Could it be the Great Fairy?
I sense the Great Fairy's power! Get rid of the monsters in the way and open the doors! Oh, noble Great Fairy! We need your strength! Don't leave us to this fire!
Spell that wizard conjured. Allow me to rain on his parade!
Fires are dying out! Yeah! We can continue fighting!
Whew! That was a close one. Great Fairy, we thank you.
Who let them talk to the Great Fairy? That plan was perfect!
But how could anyone bring themselves to set fire to the Great Deku Tree?
He must know where the princess is. I'll just have to beat the information out of him.
What if I had it killed? That's so naughty! I love it!
No! The wizard got away!
Huh! Too fast. That's no normal enemy. Be on guard.
Every monster has a weakness. We just have to find this one's.
What if we aim at that huge eye? I'm no expert, but an arrow to its eye should really hurt it. Amazing! We took down that huge thing! Great job, everyone! That's a solid win for us.
I hoped Zelda would be here. Apparently that hope is in vain. Where in the world could she be? Is she safe? May the goddesses protect her.
For generations, Hyruleans have told the tale of the war across the ages. This is how it begins. Deep in the forests, far from mortal eyes, a great sorceress watched over the balance of the Triforce. Through her magic, she could see across ages, able to read the fates of all who lived, but never interfering. That is, until a unique soul caught her attention. The soul of the hero of legend, eternally reborn when Hyrule's need is greatest. Through her powers, the sorceress should have seen that the hero was bound to another. Instead, she saw only a soul that was unlike any she had known. And while the sorceress was preoccupied, a fragment of darkness, locked in its prison, saw an opportunity. The whispering darkness wormed its way into her heart. It pushed the light away and warped her curiosity into a desperate desire to possess the legendary hero's soul. Of course, this evil had its own desires. To use the Triforce to resurrect itself and conquer Hyrule once again. Having pushed the light from her heart, the darkness compelled her to open the Gate of Souls, the doorway of time itself. Monsters from across the ages poured through the gate, bringing ruin to the land of Hyrule once more. The leader of the resistance in Faron Woods was a young sorceress named Lana. She was of the same clan as Sia, who had summoned the monsters to Hyrule. Lana had been fighting Sia's army since it arrived. Sia now sought to complete the Triforce and use it to conquer Hyrule. Link and Impa decided to join forces with Lana to prevent further tragedy. Although the monsters of Faron Woods had been defeated, Sia still controlled most of Hyrule. Every day, more creatures appeared and swarmed the land. Link and Impa fought on against the darkness, sorely missing Zelda's leadership. Only one solution remained: stem the tide of monsters by closing the Gate of Souls. The heroes headed to the Valley of Seers to put an end to the bloodshed.
Oh, has the hero come to see me at last? Well then, Vliek, don't keep me waiting.
Sia's at the top of the ruins. Let's take her out and stop her from summoning more monsters.
If we capture the ruin keeps, it will provide a foothold against the enemy base.
Good idea. We might also have better success if we split into 2 groups. Who's with me?
Impa and I will attack from the east. That leaves the west to you two.
Can Sheik really be trusted? Sheik, my apologies, but I feel I'd be better used elsewhere. You're on your own.
Good going! The western keep is ours!
Worthless. These vermin will barely qualify as exercise.
That Dragon Knight has appeared. We're not going to last long against his strength.
He's fighting hard. We'll have to fight harder.
Ha! You're no fun. Don't you have a stronger warrior for me to duel?
Why don't you cool down? It's embarrassing to see you talk so big and perform so poorly.
I was careless. Next time it won't end like this.
The keep in the east is ours. This is excellent news.
Great work, everyone! Now we can attack the ruins without further delay! The entrance to the ruins is all blocked by these weird vines. I think we're stuck.
Come now. I don't like people dawdling at my doorstep. You want a welcoming party? Fine.
The front's blocked. We need another way. Maybe we can lower the bridge in the east.
I'm from the Hyrulean Engineering Corps. Bridges are my specialty.
The engineer is moving out from the Allied base. Escort him to the east ruins.
What are you planning? Well, whatever it may be, I'll have a counter-strategy.
Be watchful. There are monsters headed for our engineer.
Why do you make me wait? Fine, I'll just have to come knocking at your base.
I'll take care of the enemies in the west. Use that time to get the bridge down.
Why go that far? In that case, I'll hold the center.
Hyrulean Engineering Corps here. The bridge is down. I'm withdrawing.
Great work! Let's cross the bridge into the ruins. Sia is at the summit. Let's go!
Ah, Link, the great hero. Let me get a good look at you. Huh? The Triforce is resonating so powerfully.
Link.
Huh? 2? Ah, I see. That's certainly welcome news. Come forth, servant!
The body should pop back out.
What is this, hide and seek?
It won't escape this time. We've got it right where we want it. We won! Thanks to Lana's magic! Let's head up to that altar and knock Sia out! Sheik! That's...
How nice of you to bring me the Triforce of Wisdom as well. That means I have all 3 pieces. Behold, the awesome majesty of the completed Triforce.
No! Link, run!
Sia, the time to call the fragments of my spirit is now.
Yes, I can feel them seeking me out.
Everyone, gather around me.
And open! My spirit will be free! Excellent work, child. 3 fragments of my spirit have been returned. The only piece that remains is the one trapped by the Master Sword.
Sia had already claimed the Triforce of Power. From Link, she stole the Triforce of Courage. The Triforce of Wisdom was the birthright of the royal family of Hyrule. Yet Sheik bore it when Sia attacked. Once Sia possessed all the pieces of the Triforce, she used its incredible power to bend time and space and open doorways through the ages. Portals to 3 eras appeared. Lana explained to the others that a gate of souls had been opened in each of these eras, and it was through these gates that the monsters came. By opening these gates, Sia had released the fragment of evil spirit imprisoned in each of the other eras. The task before the heroes was therefore to travel through each portal and close its gate. Once all the gates were closed, they could begin repairing the damage Sia had inflicted on their land. With time growing short, Link and his allies split up to handle all 3 gates simultaneously. They each vowed to close their gate and return safely. Leading a small force of Hyrulean soldiers, Impa stepped into one of the newly opened portals. The kingdom spread out before her seemed like the Hyrule she knew, yet it was somehow very different. Before long, she realized that they had traveled back to the era of the mythical hero of time. Awed, Impa began her search for the Gate of Souls. She sensed an evil presence on Death Mountain and set out for the ominous peak. And with her came the mysterious Sheik.
You could have accompanied either Link or Lana. Why did you choose to follow me? I can't figure you out. How much do you really know of the Sheikah tribe? Tell me, who was your tribe's leader?
Impa, which would be you.
Correct. And yet there is no one named Sheik in my tribe. So then, who does that make you? What are you really after?
Hey! Listen! Princess Ruto is in trouble!
What? Ruto? Princess of the Zoras?
Listen! She was abducted by the Gorons! Their leader, Darunia, used to be such a gentle soul. Someone named Zelda showed up and he hasn't been the same since!
Huh? Zelda? Princess Zelda is here?
Let's go and see with our own eyes. I'm concerned about our primary mission. But first, we have to rescue Princess Ruto.
No one can pass through here!
They don't look willing to talk. We'll have to force our way through.
One more step and we'll flatten you with great big boulders!
I always thought the Goron were a gentle people.
Darunia, their chief, he was always so kind! But ever since meeting Zelda...
He's met with Princess Zelda? Why would that cost him his senses?
Who dares attack the noble Gorons? Whoever you are, prepare to battle a Goron chieftain!
So Darunia has appeared. Very well. We must stop his rampage then.
We need him to calm down so we can get some answers. Knock him out!
I'll have to withdraw for now, but only so I can strike back twice as hard. Ah, that's better. I feel my strength returning. Yes! I'm back to fighting strength. Brothers, we're marching out again.
He looks like he hasn't a scratch on him. Will there be no end to this battle?
I wonder how he's replenishing his health. Is his base hiding some secret?
Allow me to try something. First, I need to get into that keep. Could you guard that keep? We'll need it intact for my plan to work. We're ready. My plan begins now.
What's going on?
Ah! The premium rock sirloin I had hidden in my chambers! It's ruined! Ah! You just got between a rock and a hard place! Gorons, move out!
I feel as if the sorceress is behind us. Could she be controlling the Gorons?
We surrender! We give up! I didn't realize what we were doing. Forgive us! Someone was twisting our minds.
Would you mind kindly releasing Princess Ruto?
Oh, yeah, of course! Man, I feel terrible for everything we've been doing.
Well, that was a terrible experience. I am Ruto, Princess of the Zoras. You want to know who caused this? I'll explain, but Not until we leave this filthy mountain.
At the fairies' request, Impa had fought her way to the summit of Death Mountain to rescue Princess Ruto. There, she subdued the Goron chieftain Darunia, who had temporarily lost his senses. Upon freeing Princess Ruto, however, Impa was shocked to learn the reason for the conflict between the Zora and Goron people. The ancient water temple was teeming with monsters that poured from the Gate of Souls. What's more, the monsters were apparently led by Princess Zelda herself. Hoping to make sense of this disturbing revelation, Impa and her newfound allies journeyed to Lake Hylia. When they arrived, they were greeted by a Zelda seemingly consumed by evil.
Invaders. Someone destroy them for me.
Princess Zelda! No, she would never attack us of her own free will.
Let's take care of these enemies first. Then we can smash the rest from the north.
Princess Ruto is the only one who knows how to get into the temple. Keep her safe!
Hyrulean soldiers! Cease fighting for the unworthy and follow my royal command!
First Darunia and now this? This is obviously not the real Princess Zelda.
We must confront her. If we find her, I'm certain we will also find the Gate of Souls.
The only way into the water temple requires we open the floodgates. Let's hurry.
Hear me, soldiers of Hyrule! Flee from this temple! Drop your weapons and turn back!
Don't be deceived. This is not our Zelda. Anything she says will be a lie.
The floodgates are open. Now we should be able to enter the water temple.
Right! Why don't we pour into the water temple? Get it? Pour? Ha! Water punch!
If someone is masquerading as Zelda, I will expose and eliminate her.
We could always use the Lens of Truth. A hero left it in the temple some time ago. I'll go underwater and find the Lens of Truth. We can meet back up later.
We'll go on ahead too.
Getting in was easy. Now I just need to find the Lens of Truth itself. Here it is! The Lens of Truth. This is exactly what we need. Oh, of course. I feared they were planning to trap me in here, and they have. Go, and open the floodgates inside the temple. Doing that should free me.
I have captured your ally. If you want her to remain safe, lay down your weapons.
What kind of coward takes hostages? You insult Princess Zelda's very name.
You did it! Finally, I can get out of here.
All right! You go help Ruto.
I'm getting tired. I'll leave the rest to you. Good luck!
I have no idea how you broke my spell,
But no matter. You leave me no recourse.
My loyal servant, King Dodongo, come forth! Burn these fools to the bone!
How did you see through my disguise?
You can't be Zelda. Because...
I am Zelda.
Princess, you're alive.
Impa, forgive me for not telling you. Let us close this gate together. Lana stepped through her portal and found a jarring sight. Wherever she looked, the kingdom was consumed by shadow. Though she knew of the Twilight Realm, she had never seen it firsthand. Lana's sorcery could not reveal who or what was causing the twilight to cover Hyrule so completely. She soon came upon a small village beset by monsters. Her mission to close the Gate of Souls would have to wait.
So this is what Hyrule looked like when Twilight invaded it. Fascinating. With the land covered as it is, I can't really pinpoint the Gate of Souls. Always something.
Careful! We can hardly see the enemy through these blasted shadows!
Ah! I'm in big trouble! I just heard someone screaming. We've got to go check it out. Can anyone hear me? My name is Agitha! Someone! Help! We'll be right there. Just hold on for a minute. Don't squish me! Lightning shower! Close one. Are you all right? Yes. And who might you be? I'm Lana. I'm looking for the Gate of Souls. I just don't know where to look. Gate of Souls? Never seen one before. But I can take you right where you want to go. How would you do that? With this gorgeous butterfly, of course. With its aura, it will guide us through the Twilight Realm. Oh. Little Miss Butterfly says we should go this way. Come on, we mustn't be tardy. The interior of the keep is also covered in darkness. Is it part of the Twilight too? Little Butterfly is getting scared. I think the darkness in this keep needs to go. This monster looks different. Maybe defeating it will disperse the Twilight. If we defeat this big baddie, then Little Butterfly can keep flying ahead. Oh, Little Miss Butterfly is happy now. Look, she's leading us again. Let it go. That insect is important.
Why? So it can fly around and spread poison on my forces?
What? Oh, excuse me. Coming through.
Actually, the
butterfly you see now is not of a poisonous genus, I can assure you.
Genus?
This is a goddess butterfly. If you ask it kindly, it will guide you anywhere you want to go. Isn't that nice?
Guide me anywhere, huh? Hey! Butterfly! Take me to that ugly witch!
Oh my! Whatever should we do?
Guess we'll just have to fight it out.
I'll take care of that black witch. Underlings, hold them back.
Oh no! Little Butterfly, come back! That angry kitty drove little Miss Butterfly away!
I'll get the butterfly back. Agitha, you need to get back to the village for now.
Well, okay. Please keep little Butterfly safe.
Do I hear some mangy stray caterwauling about me? Then maybe it needs a playmate. Why don't you go in my stead and give that, thing a taste of fun?
There! Found you! Dispel the curse you placed on me before I claw out your eyes!
Don't you look cute? Well, I must be off. Let's pick this up some other time. Ta!
Are you kidding? She escaped because you got in my way. Are you on her side?
Wait! We're not enemies. I just came to get that butterfly back.
Hush! I'm in no mood to talk about insects.
Wait! Did you create the shadows here? Because it's spawning monsters everywhere.
Created? You don't realize it, but you're talking to Princess Midna of the Twilight people.
Fine. I didn't want to fight you, but I need that butterfly, and I don't have time to talk.
Capture the kitty! She still has no Miss Butterfly!
Why can't you just leave me alone? Ugh, fine. You want to fight? Let's do this. What? Where'd my power go? Is someone closing off patches of Twilight?
I knew it! Shutting down sources of Twilight makes her a pushover.
I never thought I'd get beaten while I still had access to the Twilight's power.
Oh, Miss Kitty, please. Pretty please, can you give back my friend, Little Butterfly?
Fine, take the butterfly. But wait, you're not with the witch?
No, completely the opposite. We're heading to the Gate of Souls to try to stop her.
You should have led with that. She and I still have some unfinished business.
Lana had saved an unusual girl named Agitha from the Twilight. To thank Lana for her rescue, Agitha gave her a goddess butterfly, an insect that could guide her wherever she wished to go. A curious Twili named Midna also joined the party for reasons of her own. The heroes followed the goddess butterfly, eventually arriving at the Palace of Twilight. There, they met a terrible foe. It was Zant, the usurper king of the Twilight realm. Lana and Midna would have to overcome his unnatural powers to complete their task.
The Gate of Souls is in the back of the palace. Let's defeat the one guarding it and close it! I'll protect the base, but I'll need your help if things get rough.
I know this place inside and out, so it only makes sense for me to command our forces.
So, guard the base and fight alongside the commander. Okay, I won't let you down.
Foolish Midna, allow me to entomb you. May the twilight scatter my foes.
Zant? What's that traitor doing protecting the Gate of Souls?
The time is nigh. Demolish the bridges. Cut them off from their base.
The bridge is down. Don't worry about it. You just focus on getting that keep.
So, just keep fighting? Okay! Charge!
Midna, are you friends with that eccentric person in the freaky mask?
Friends? Ha! That's Zant, the traitor who stole my throne in the Twilight Realm. Huh? We control the keep, but the gate won't budge. Guess we need an alternate route.
But the bridge we used is out now. What are we going to do?
None shall set foot near the Gate of Souls. The Twilight King commands it!
We're being attacked from the air! How are we supposed to combat that?
Hey, get down here! No fair flying where we can't kill you!
Mr. Dragon sure likes to fly way up there. I wish there was some way to reach him.
We'll have to use magic if we want to damage the dragon in mid-flight.
Witness the Twilight King's next strategy! Capture the enemy commanders!
Oh, the baddies are running right up to me. Do they want to talk?
Oh no, they're trying to take Agitha. Keep the monsters away from her.
Whatever is the matter? That baddie invited me to a tea party. Has it been cancelled? Little Butterfly has something to say. Yes? She wants to lead us somewhere.
Let's just follow the butterfly to the building in the southeast. Trust it knows something. A magic circle in the fairy fountain. That should help us take down Orgarok.
Strike alongside Orgarok. Draw their last ragged breaths.
Oh, hello there! Thank you for summoning me. Allow me to level the playing field for you.
How did they manage to pull Orgarok down to their level? I'll lead you myself if I have to. Charge! Your king will show you how it's done. Wretches, I am the Twilight King. I will not be mocked by you!
You're a product of your own greed. You and Sia both. We cleared out anyone in our way. Now let's seal the Gate of Souls!
Lana? Whatever are you doing here?
Sia!
She's the one! the witch. I'm cursed to look like this because of her!
Well, if I may say, that look suits you. Quite fitting for a big-headed princess of Twilight. You can't stop me, Lana. So don't get in my way.
Lana, her face. It looks just like yours.
I am Sia's other half. It's a little hard to explain right now, but she and I were once the same person.
What?
Link and his troops stepped through one of the portals, appearing in an era of fantastical sights. He had heard tell of a land in the clouds, but now he could see Skyloft with his own eyes, though he was not the first new arrival. Overrun with monsters, the floating island faced imminent destruction. Though vastly outnumbered, Link did not hesitate. He and his allies leapt into the fray to save Skyloft from disaster.
Whoa, Link! I can't believe it! This island is floating in the sky!
Every last human in these lands will fall to my blade.
That Vulgar, so full of himself, he forgets that it is I, Girahim, who leads the demon tribe.
Is that Dragon Knight from before in charge of the opposing forces? We can take him!
Help! Someone! They're stealing Levias' soup! It's vital that he gets it. We need that soup to persuade Levias to connect the paths for us. Without it...
Sounds like we've got to get that soup back! Let's head to the goddess statue and help!
Link, Master, I wait for you underneath the goddess statue.
Hey, listen! Did you hear that voice just now? It's coming from under the goddess statue!
My name is Phi. I was waiting for you. You are not the master, but I can consider you a master. My mission is to serve you. My assistance is necessary for your success. Shall I accompany you? Link, greetings. Until our shared mission is complete, please allow me to call you Master.
Use this soup to convince Lord Levias to help. We'd do it, but we're a little... wounded.
I shall carry this pumpkin soup.
The Skyloft soldiers say that Levias will connect the road if we ask him! Let's go!
Master, carrying the soup and calling Levias will help us advance. I shall assist in this task.
What are you doing sneaking about? I suppose I'll have to destroy you myself.
My favorite soup. Did you bring it, really?
Lord Levias, we ask for you to help to defeat those threatening the sky. Will you aid us?
Ah, yes. So the roads are crumbled? Well, let me see what I can do.
So the great spirit of the sky has shown up. Levias, you flying nuisance, be gone! The road is open once more. Now, taking the enemy's base should brighten my mood.
Master, I shall aid the allied troops. Please take care of the enemy commander.
Thanks for the help. Hey, could you carry this soup to the western edge?
Master, I will transport the soup to its intended destination. Master, there is an 85% chance that this soup will call Levias to assist us again.
Stop the floating blue girl! While you do that, I'll take the goody-goody space. These fools are so insensitive. Volga, make yourself useful!
Master, the second batch of soup has been properly transported.
Was it you who called me? Shall I connect the paths for you again?
Master, further progress can be made. The enemy base is now accessible.
Hurrah! Now we can take on that Dragon Knight!
This might just be interesting. Are you ready for a real warrior?
Volga's out! Let's show him why he should have stayed hidden!
Don't make me laugh. I was expecting a battle worth my time, not this child's play.
How impudent. If only I were at full strength, I would crush that dragon like the snake he is.
Master, I have a suggestion. The local Great Fairy may be able to increase Levias' strength.
The Great Fairy? Where is she? Over there? We'll have to defeat some enemies first!
Hello, young man! Oh, hang tight. I've got just the thing. It's quite shocking.
Is that enough divine intervention for you? Good. I grow tired.
How could you?
Master, Volga is weak. You must deliver the final blow.
I would have defeated you, if not for the Skylord's interference.
We won! Phew! That should give us a chance to breathe easy for a second or two.
You had us worried for a minute there. Thanks for pulling through.
How drab. I should bring this little moment to an end to make things a bit more tolerable. No. On second thought, it might be more fun to destroy them from the inside.
What is your bidding, Master?
Phi, a servant of the goddess Hylia, joined Link, and together they drove away the Dragon Knight Volga. But despite the victory, Girahim managed to slip away in the chaos. Hoping to destroy Girahim and close the Gate of Souls, Link followed Phi's advice and hurried to the sealed grounds. The Hyrulean army advanced quickly in order to catch up to their quarry, and that was when Girahim sprang his trap.
You are now in the sealed grounds, so named for the great evil sealed here long ago.
Already here, are you? So impatient. Perhaps haste may be in my best interest.
We've got to get the Gate of Souls closed!
Defeat Girahim and close the Gate of Souls. The world's fate relies on your success.
The temple is all yours! Just leave the surrounding keeps to us!
Try if you must, but I assure you there is no hope for your victory.
Oh, I'm getting chills from some evil presence! Is it coming from our allies?
The approach path to the temple is open! Gorons for the victory! Huzzah!
Ooh, yes! Come now, minions! Let's show these children what our fangs look like!
Ah! Girahim! We're being attacked by our allies! What's going on?
Our allies seem really confused! We have to pull back and help restore some order!
Comrades, get ready! Girahim is delivering orders to attack!
I'm so happy! Thrilled, in fact!
There are traitors everywhere!
Someone must be the source of the confusion! We have to find and stop that person!
Oh, Girahim, forgive me!
We've got to regroup and invade the temple!
Oh, has the enemy figured out my plans? How unpleasant! Oh, truthfully, I feel annoyed. If they can't learn to follow my direction, then I shall do away with them! Souls has revived my true master. Tremble in fear, all who oppose him.
Yikes! That enemy is like darkness itself! Be extremely careful!
Don't dilly-dally. Keep moving forward.
The monster's conserving its energy for something big. It's gonna destroy a keep! There are weapons in our keeps we can use to attack the monster. But wait until it's stopped! The imprisoned has vanished! Did we win?
We did it! It's all thanks to you!
Oh, this shall not stand. Come here. I'll give you something to contend with. No matter how many times it takes, I promise I'll tear you to pieces and blow you aside!
Master, you must defeat Girahim and seal him behind the Gate of Souls. Master, raise your sword skyward and then swing it down.
Forgive me for not saying anything. I had to hide my identity from my enemies. Link, your courage is beyond extraordinary. I could see your potential from that first moment in the training yard. I truly can't thank you enough for your help, Link.
We closed each gate of souls, putting things right with space and time. Next, we need to...
Hey, hold on! First off, don't you have some explaining to do, Lana?
Yes. Sia and I... we're not just from the same clan. We're actually the same person.
But how?
Something took hold of Sia and forced the light from her heart. I'm that light. I'm what was driven out of her. And the monster responsible for this?
The time has come.
Who?
I now have 3 fragments of my spirit. My power may not be whole, but my body is returned!
You!
Sia, you have been my favorite puppet yet.
I can't just... I am no one's puppet.
Whatever the case, our alliance is over. I will break the final barrier myself. This body lacks its full potential. But that will change. Once I wrest the Triforce from you and conquer all!
The Triforce shall be mine!
What? No!
Courage and wisdom have been returned to their owners. I will reclaim the Triforce. It shall be mine alone, as will the hero.
With the Gate of Souls closed in each era, Link and his allies were reunited. Sheik was at last revealed as Zelda, relieving much worry about her fate. Meanwhile, Ganondorf had recovered 3 of his 4 spirit fragments. He chose to leave Sia's body, her usefulness at an end. Free of Ganondorf's control, but tragically corrupted, Sia resolved to make Link and the Triforce hers and hers alone. Using powerful rituals to strengthen her forces, she redoubled her attacks on Hyrule. But all was not lost. Zelda directed her forces to the Temple of the Sacred Sword in search of the one thing that could save them all.
I see that your Triforce has returned.
Yes, mine and Link's too.
It's not clear exactly how, but Sia's power should be a lot weaker. If we're going to counterattack, we've got to do it now.
Sia still holds a Triforce of power. She won't be overtaken so easily.
No, we can win, as long as we have the Master Sword. I believe Link possesses the spirit necessary to wield it.
But Princess, the Master Sword is more than just a weapon. It's a barrier. It keeps a fragment of evil locked away. Once pulled, the spirit will be freed.
The barriers surrounding the Temple of the Sacred Sword are made with a special type of magic. Pulling the Master Sword alone won't undo the barrier. Not entirely, anyway.
How can we be sure that Link is truly ready for this task?
Because I believe in him.
I believe in him too!
Well, Link, if you were looking for a chance to prove yourself, this would be it.
Then we make haste for the Temple of the Sacred Sword.
Sword really be here?
The Master Sword is up ahead. We must work together to retrieve it. First, we must awaken the 3 sealed statues.
If we can't open the door, that's it! There's no way in!
Those who would threaten the temple will be punished.
Are these ghost soldiers? Everyone, watch out!
These aren't normal enemies! Watch out!
Sealed statues. Sealed statues. Where are they?
According to legend, statues are located to the north, south, and west. It will take all 3 of your abilities to awaken the sealed statues.
Our abilities?
Darunia, that is the statue of Wave and Flame. Use your fire ability to awaken it.
Okay, I'll try. It's gonna take a while for this to properly wake up. I'll stay here until then.
Midna, that is the statue of Twilight. Use your Twilight ability to awaken it.
Sure, you got it. It looked like it worked, but it'll take a while to fully wake up. I'll stay here until it's ready.
1 final statue remains. Our task is nearly complete. Protect our allies at all costs.
That would appear to be a sealed statue.
Impa, that is the statue of servitude. Please awaken it.
It seems I have no choice but to wait here until the statues are fully awakened.
And with this, the temple doors should finally open.
The statue will not awaken in a timely manner. I require a moment longer.
Ghost soldiers are inside the temple.
Inside the temple? That is unusual. Someone must be manipulating them.
Is someone pulling the strings behind the scenes? Who is this puppet master? Get them! Get them!
The enemy still lives. Finish this.
Wait a second, Lana. You don't quite look like yourself. Are you alright?
Sounds like I have an imposter. I guess that's flattering, but it's still really inconvenient. You and that insipid fairy are such nuisances. I'll stomp you both if I have to. I guess you're not as easy to trick as you look. Oh well, I still won't let you win.
What were we doing?
Power's starting to radiate from the statue. I think it's about ready to wake up!
The temple door is open! He who shall wield the sacred sword has appeared! Please, excuse our trespasses.
Princess, forgive me. Waking the statue has taken its toll on me. I must retreat for now.
Waking statues really takes it out of you. You're fine without me, right?
Our remaining forces can finish the task. Come to the pedestal of the sacred sword.
Tried hiding from me, little brat? You fool! mess with me, punk! Give me the Master Sword!
The Master Sword cannot be controlled by an evil hand! Your end is at hand, wizard!
Unbelievable! I never expected the Master Sword would be so powerful!
It seems this sacred location is blocking my powers. A change of venue is in order.
Ha! Trying to run away? Pretty sneaky.
Yeah, you're cheating! Then again, we didn't give you much choice, did we? If you want Sia, you'll find her in the Temple of Souls. But she's not going to be happy.
The Master Sword is amazing! Link, as long as we have this, we can't lose!
We have our objective. Travel to the Temple of Souls and use the Master Sword to defeat Sia. At long last, Link took up the Master Sword and proved himself the hero of legend. Armed as he was with the Blade of Evil's Bane, Link easily dispatched the newly revived Wizro. The evil magicians parting words in their ears, Link and his allies set out to confront Sia at the Temple of Souls. With a string of victories behind them, the Hyrulean army's morale had improved remarkably. Even Link began to feel that he was invincible while the Master Sword was in his hands. Soon, he was allowing overconfidence to cloud his judgment, rushing headlong into hordes of enemies. Sia had been waiting for Link to overextend himself, giving her a chance to strike.
Hey, Link! Let's slice through these enemies quick! It'll be easy with the Master Sword!
Link may be too overconfident. I pray he doesn't become reckless.
Link, did you find a shiny new sword? I'd like to see it. Come to me.
Whoa! The enemies we're facing have a lot more power than we're used to.
The situation grows worse with each passing moment. We must capture those keys.
Link, stop wasting your time with petty brawls. Come show me what that sword can do.
Link, the doors have opened and Sia is inside! This is it! Let's take her down! Swish, swish!
How odd. I can feel an eerie presence coming from somewhere in this area.
An eerie presence? I only feel the aura given off by the witch and her monsters.
A sword is just a tool for the weak to swing around. Only fools and men put confidence in them. Arrogance, ego, pridefulness. This darkness nurtured within you shall be your undoing. I can see the darkness in your heart, but can you overcome it? Don't disappoint me, love.
Oh no! Link! I shouldn't have egged you on! Don't let this imposter get you!
We must not leave Link to fend for himself. Hurry, before he's defeated.
She's using the darkness in his heart against him. There must be something we can do.
More Dark Links have appeared? We must stop them.
4 evil versions of Link have appeared. We should dispatch them immediately.
4 of them? Uh-oh. You're in some deep gravel now.
It revived itself. How can we help Link against an enemy that can't be killed?
The Dark Links are being revived in the Sorceress's chamber. We must capture it.
Link, you have to defeat all those Dark Links! Otherwise, no one else can escape!
Link, choose your battles carefully.
Link, wait! I'm coming too.
Always have to be the hero, huh?
Stand firm, Link.
Real strength only comes from knowing your weaknesses.
Now let's go and stop that witch.
Let's do it!
Master? Master, all Darklings have been permanently eliminated. Well done.
The Master Sword is radiating so much power. Link, are you doing this?
The Master Sword's true power must be awakening.
If I can no longer pull from the darkness in Link's heart, then I'll pull from my own.
Sia, stop it! You're working with magic that no one can contain.
Silence! I won't be lectured by a happy little goody-goody like you.
Link appears to be unscathed. Everyone, we must make a hasty retreat. Link's brashness nearly cost him his life as shadowy doubles overwhelmed him. At the last moment, Link's allies salvaged a rescue from otherwise certain defeat. The Master Sword is a mighty weapon, but its true power can be used only by someone who understands the bonds of friendship. The Hyrulean army was rallying its strength, but Sia's forces still controlled much of their homeland. The only way to save Hyrule was to defeat Sia. The Hyrulean army headed to the Valley of Seers to force a decisive battle. But Sia did not sit idle, despite her overwhelming advantage. She found new ways to fortify her troops using her own life force. The cost to herself was irrelevant, so long as she crushed her enemies. The final battle between the armies of light and darkness was about to unfold. We have entered the Valley of Seers, but our forces are split between the east and west.
The darkness courses through my veins. The Hyrulean forces are but playthings to me.
The sanctums have been taken over, locking their powers away. That's the monster's secret.
If we make for the sanctum, we can take back the sacred power.
By the end of this battle, Sia will be no more. May we bring glory to Hyrule.
It's cute how you all believe you can defeat me, but I won't find it cute much longer.
Do you see from where the evil power rises? A sanctum must be located there.
I can confirm sanctums in the east and the west. Shall we attack the nearest?
Are you getting bored? Let me help you with that. Second unit, advance!
Oh no!
This next batch is simply to die for. I hope you don't mind that I made it extra strong.
Both the west and the east sanctums have been captured, but a dark power persists.
Don't lose your focus. There's supposed to be one more sanctum out there.
Lana, where's the other sanctum? Can you remember?
There are 3 sanctums. One in the east, one in the west, and... Right, head south. Let me go look for it. I feel like I can almost remember where it is.
Still not satisfied? I've given this next batch of troops a bit of an enhancement.
We have broken the sanctum seal and diminished the enemy's power.
So you managed to retake all 3 sanctums? I don't think I like surprises. Allow me to teach you a lesson.
Work, isn't it?
Her soul has been corrupted, and all just to pursue ultimate power.
I'll lend you some of my magic, so hurry and stop them from advancing. Volga, would you like a taste of my power? You can borrow it if you promise to play nice.
What? Something's not right about this guy. I've never felt power like this before.
Careful! The Dragon Knight's power has grown considerably.
Prepare to meet your fate.
You call this winning? Pathetic. I once believed you were an honorable warrior.
Can you really take pleasure from resorting to dark magic to win your battles?
Don't mock me!
Yet where has your honor gone? Are you content being a mindless servant?
Open your eyes! I believe you to be a proud dragon warrior, not a sellsword for darkness.
No! No! I won't be ruled by darkness. This battle is nearly at an end. Now, let me show you how a real warrior finishes a fight. I lose, but I do so without regrets.
Volga lost. Well, of course he did. I'm surrounded by failures.
Let go of your inhibitions. Don't let a single one of them survive. You will die!
Sia, no more. Please.
Sia is the final challenge standing in our way. You must finish her off.
Don't die out here. If you do, I won't talk to you anymore.
Do you really think you can defeat me? Why don't you disappear?
Finish this once and for all!
Bothersome fools! Stop your insolent foolishness! I'll never forgive this! All of you are done for! Lana, I thought this is what you wanted.
Sia! Sia.
We've seen how this ends. And we both know he doesn't choose you. How do you do it, knowing you get left behind?
You don't always get the person you think you deserve in life. And going forward, I think I can live with that.
You always were my better half.
We've won.
Well, that's that. See you next crisis.
Bye, everyone. It was an honor.
Toodaloo!
Later!
Let's put Hyrule back in order.
There. Things should be as they were. And with that, I should go.
Lana, will we meet again?
Goodbye.
Follow my every command, or else perish again. Come, the Triforce shall be mine.
The first thing we should do is give them a demonstration of our might.
Very well. Show off our strength by scattering the monsters plaguing the nearby villages.
Allow me to gain control of the building to the north. Its aesthetic speaks to me.
Scheming. Fools, destroy! It appears that the vermin have come out. A good opportunity to take the settlement.
Have the worms come out to play? Huh. Lovely.
Yeah, noise from outside. Yeah, protect territory. Tear to pieces.
Playing the fool, are we? Small progress.
At least one of the vermin has been disposed of. Let's take care of the remaining enemies.
How did they expect to defeat us? It's almost an unfair fight. By which I mean it truly is.
Now this is the power of a god.
Ganondorf reminds me of my Lord Demise. May his reign never cease.
The resistance was pitiful, but oh well. Not every battle can be one worth retelling.
Link and his friends defeated Sia and her legions, returning peace to Hyrule. But that peace would be short-lived. At the moment when Link drew the Master Sword from its pedestal, he had inadvertently broken the seal on the last Spirit Fragment's prison, setting it free to unite with the others. His spirit made whole, Ganondorf was reborn. His first act was to return to Gerudo Desert, the center of his power in Hyrule. Once there, he summoned the spirits of Zant and Girahim from their imprisonment to serve him. Finally, Ganondorf would hold the complete Triforce in his hands and wield its full power. Knowing his enemies were approaching, he built a stronghold in Gerudo Desert for the coming battles. With Zant and Girahim at his side, Ganondorf was poised to conquer Hyrule. The future was bleak for the forces of light. His first target was a Triforce of Power, still in Lana's possession. Ganondorf had wielded it long ago and claimed it as his right. Regaining it would give him the might to seize the other two pieces. With this thought, Ganondorf led a massive army to the Valley of Seers. Knowing she could never defeat him, Lana fled the valley even as the Hyrulean army rushed to her aid. But Ganondorf outmaneuvered her and cut off her retreat, attacking fiercely to retake the Triforce of Power.
We're seriously outmatched. I think our best bet would be to run.
There will be no running today. Not when the Triforce of Power is within my grasp!
I sense a sacred power coming from the keeps. If you squash that, their hope will crumble.
They're desperate to try to help the sorceress escape. I do hope we'll get to have our fun.
Everyone, draw Girahim and Zant to the keeps.
That girl, what sort of crafty scheme is she up to?
Yes! We've trapped Girahim! Now's our chance. Let's push back against the enemy's forces together! Perfect! We have Zant right where we want him.
I apologize. I'll fix this situation as soon as I can.
The Hyrulean support troops will be here soon. Everyone, hold tight until then.
My actions have resulted in a terrible failure. I'll try to make up for it with my future deeds.
They've extinguished the sacred power!
You have nowhere to run. Give me the Triforce of Power!
Lana, do you need our help?
Impa! Thanks for coming.
Sheikah are trained from birth in secret arts of war. These monsters will not win!
You have defeated a phantom double. You must be proud.
A double? You act as if I've never used that trick myself.
Defeat the real one and the double should vanish. Impa will lose her composure if we threaten Lana. Then she'll reveal herself.
That's not a bad idea.
Another phantom.
Let us force Lana to reveal herself to us. To the Allied base.
What? The enemy's already here!
Lana, be careful! I'm on my way to help!
Looks like we found the real one.
The plan has been set in motion. Even if I fall, Lana will be able to escape.
What is it you think you can accomplish? Deal with them and capture the sorceress!
The Triforce of Power is mine to possess. What? More doubles? How hard must it be to capture one little girl?
Lana, use the magic circle to flee.
There will be no flee.
You're quite powerless all alone.
Perhaps. Perhaps I have the ability to split myself into copies, just like... Sia.
Chase the girls! Do not let any of them get away!
I'll chase the westbound sorceress! I'll try to cut off the eastbound one then. She'll regret ever trying to fool us.
Foolish girl. She's only wasting her energy.
Hurry, Lana. Get to the magic circle before they can catch you.
After her! Don't let her get away! All that trouble, but it was worth it. Now I just need the remaining 2 pieces. Hyrule Castle is our next stop.
Ganondorf's forces defeated the Hyrulean army and wrenched the Triforce of Power from Lana's grasp. Yet, the other two pieces remained with Link and Zelda in Hyrule Castle. If Ganondorf could take the castle and complete the Triforce, Hyrule would be at his mercy. He readied his army for a siege. Meanwhile, Zelda's forces stood ready to defend their home at all costs. Link stood at the head of the army, the shining Triforce of Courage inspiring his troops. This battle would decide Hyrule's fate. Would the light endure, or would darkness spread to every corner of the land? The next moments would decide.
You think that shutting your gates and hiding in your castle will keep you safe? How adorable. If I crush the hero and the princess, then the completed Triforce will be mine for the taking.
This castle is Hyrule's last line of defense. If it falls, so too will our hope. We must capture Ganondorf's base if we want to stand any chance of victory.
I'll force open the gate and secure a route for our advance.
The gate is under attack. Command your troops to subdue Zant first.
Immediately, Your Highness!
The Hyrulean princess has already figured out our plan. We must not underestimate her.
Ganondorf, you can't win! We have the legendary hero on our side! Right, Link?
The hero? I've outlived more heroes than you could imagine.
Link, do not wear yourself thin. Pull back and reserve your strength.
So you put all your faith in this hero and then worry he'll get hurt? How touching and pitiful.
Retreat is our only option!
Things are not going well. I must do something. With the great Fairies' assistance, we can win this battle.
Don't let her get to the fountain! If she gets a hold of that great fairy, we'll regret it.
Allow me to put an end to their fantasies of victory.
This may be a good moment to leave.
Huh. Too bad.
Impa, it is unbelievable.
Come on, Link! We have to win this fight!
Link has returned. We have a window of opportunity. Our forces must strike at once.
Link, let's join the attack!
How kind of the hero and the princess to come right to me. It makes my task much simpler. Is that all? I expected the hero to be something more than a minor diversion. Take out the princess next.
Stop their advance! We need to protect Princess Zelda at all costs!
No, we cannot accept defeat.
Link, use the Triforce of Courage to wipe out the dark power in that keep!
Link is risking his life. I refuse to sit and do nothing! If I use the power of the Triforce residing in me, I can cleanse the evil from this keep.
It doesn't matter how many times you come at me. I can't be defeated by you! Stubborn fools. It looks like this won't end unless I defeat them both.
No.
I will destroy you even if it kills me!
I'm sorry, but you're in no condition to make such threats. At last, all 3 pieces.
Ganondorf had assembled all 3 pieces of the Triforce. With its unlimited might, he summoned ever greater hordes of monsters. Seeing the battle was won, Ganondorf vanished from sight. When Zelda learned of the Demon King's disappearance, she saw a thin ray of hope. If the remaining Hyrulean army could defeat Zant and Girahim in their master's absence, perhaps there was a chance. Taking the fight to the enemy's stronghold in Gerudo Desert, Zelda was determined to end the war before the day was through.
Now's our chance to take this world back! Defeating Zant and Girahim should be easy!
I make quite an enemy. Your wounds won't heal even if you had 1,000 agents.
There are so few of us against so many monsters. We can't let a single ally fall.
Don't worry. I'm not about to go down that easily.
Be careful, everyone. This battle is crucial to Hyrule's fate.
Girahim is in the desert to the south. Come on, we can fight him together.
We have to be careful, though. The desert is extremely hot. It'll take a toll on our stamina. It's no good. I'm getting dizzy from the heat and the enemies. Somebody, help me!
Oh, the desert heat is taking its toll on them. Minions, show them no mercy. You may be a fair bit stronger than I expected. Permit me to flee!
Huh? Is Girahim just running away?
Something doesn't add up, but it doesn't matter. We can't let Girahim escape.
Girahim has been defeated. But that seemed too easy.
So part of the enemy forces have retreated. Then close the gate and isolate the stragglers.
Oh no! I've been separated from the party. It looks like I fell right into a trap.
The only way to win is by working together. Hurry! We have to join forces with Lana.
Struggle all you want. The result will not change. Either wander the desert or die.
I can't give up. I just need to push through the swarm of enemies. I can't hold on much longer. There has to be a way through this horde of monsters. Great. I'm completely surrounded. Someone, what am I supposed to do?
Oh no! Lana is surrounded! We need to help her!
If you defeat me, I'll allow you to rejoin your friends. Though we both know how this ends.
Who does Zant think he is, running off like that? Let's finish him off!
No! This cannot be the end!
We defeated both Zant and Girahim, but the enemies haven't slowed down one bit! Oh well, at least the doors are open now. We've got to hurry and join our allies! Lightning shower!
Grant my wish. There's no way we'll let you do this alone.
Let's go, everyone.
No matter what time we're from, we stand together. Let's show them what we're made of.
I'm saved! Thanks! Now, what say we show these monsters why we're a dangerous team?
We've got enemies coming from the north. Finders keepers. Leave them to me.
They're coming from the south, but that's no big deal. What are a few more enemies? Ha!
We defeated both Zant and Girahim, so why aren't the enemies backing down?
We must be getting orders from someone else.
They broke through the gate! There are just too many of them!
They just won't stop coming! Someone's got to be commanding them from behind the scenes.
Girahim and Zant are gone, but the enemies keep getting stronger and stronger.
You know, Girahim and Zant were acting kind of weird earlier. I mean, weirder than usual.
Wait a sec. They were fakes! Of course! The real Zant and Girahim are still out there! Link will guard the base. That leaves the real Zant and Girahim to you!
It looks like they become aware of our little plan.
No matter. We should finish them right now. All out attack!
So, you little worms finally found me. But how do you expect to win with such a feeble army?
Oh, have you had your fill of playtime? Good, because that ends now.
Ha! If we beat you two, victory is ours!
What? You? How could you possibly conjure up victory from nothing?
Girahim remains! Let's take him down together!
Such misery befall me. This world belongs to my master!
We defeated the army of monsters! Hooray! Hyrule stands a chance after all!
After Zelda's triumph in Gerudo Desert, Impa's forces managed to pinpoint Ganondorf's location. He had conquered Hyrule Castle and transformed it in his own image. From this fortress, he prepared for an unspeakable ritual. Link, Zelda, and all of their allies, from across the ages, marched toward Ganon's tower, ready for the final, decisive battle. If they fell, all of Hyrule would fall with them.
Ganondorf has stolen Hyrule Castle from us. We will not let him do the same with Hyrule. Battling two dragons would be reckless. Defeating them individually is smarter.
The awakening ritual needs more time. Argoroks, stall them!
All our allies are meeting us here. Everyone, hold your ground.
Excellent. Now take care of the other Argorok.
No, not yet. I require more time to reach my full strength.
The two Argoroks have been defeated. That should give us a moment to catch our breath.
Just a little while longer. I can feel my power beginning to surge.
There's a weak spot in the castle wall. A Bombchu should break through easily. I think this is where King Dodongo broke through during a previous battle.
Advance and protect the Bombchu.
The Bombchu managed to open a hole.
Hurry! We have to press on!
My true power has awoken! Now there's no one, hero or goddess, who can defeat me! I'll personally cut down the Hyrulean forces at their roots.
Ganondorf himself has entered the fray! Everyone, keep your focus! The dark power is growing too strong. Ganondorf's strength is too much. The east side of the castle is weak. Enter the castle and take it! If we capture the castle, our foes' morale will drop, causing the dark power to wane.
I'm not afraid of Ganondorf! I'll bring the pain while you take the castle back!
Now! Take the castle!
We have taken back Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf, you have lost. Ganondorf is defeated, and the castle is under our control. We are victorious.
As long as my true power is awakened.
I can never be defeated!
If we defeat Ganon, light will return to Hyrule and this war will be at an end. Here, take the light arrows. Use them to deliver the finishing blow to Ganon.
I'll put all the energy I've got into the arrows!
The light arrows can have all my energy too!
All the energy I have, I place in the light arrows.
Link, I'm sending more strength to the light arrows as well!
I have to give them credit.
All of my strength has been placed in that arrow. You better make this one count.
Any magic I have left, the light arrows can have it. I, too, place my energy and trust in the light arrows. May they help us restore peace.
Why do they keep resisting me? Why don't they just give up?
There's just one thing left to do now. Return the Master Sword back to its place in the temple. But, obviously, I'm not the one who should do that. No matter what, you two always save Hyrule. Together. I guess this is goodbye, Link.
Ready? something that's been bugging me. How come you never say anything?
Looks like it's time to make my entrance into this rewritten story. It's time to spread war over the land of Hyrule. But first, I'm gonna need some help.
The goodness driven from her heart, Sia opened the Gate of Souls, summoning vast hordes of monsters to Hyrule. Ganondorf's spirit counseled that her attack must be swift and devastating if she was to be victorious. However, controlling an army would require a commander, and Sia realized she would need a powerful warrior to serve as her general. The perfect candidate came readily to mind, the Dragon Knight of the Elden Caves. If he could be made to serve, such a creature would easily be able to command her minions' obedience. Sia wasted no time. She immediately set off for the Elden Caves in search of her new champion.
The Dragon Knight should be in this cave. I'll just have to convince him to join me. Wait, there's something else here too.
Leave while you can, interloper! We sealed the ring away where you'll never find it!
Oh, this suddenly got much more interesting. If I were a rock-brained do-gooder, where would I seal a dangerous artifact? No ring here. This way is open. I wonder.
Ah, I feel it. The ring is here. Come out now, darling.
Much better. But who are you and what do you want with me?
I'm looking for a general for my army. You might be the monster for the job.
I look forward to proving you right.
I'd planned to enlist the dragon who lives in these caves, but he's on the other side of the gate.
I'll burn down, blast apart, or shatter anything that gets in your way, mistress.
You must be Volga. Come with me and rampage to your heart's content.
No. Leave.
I'm afraid that won't do. Looks like I'll have to get my hands dirty.
Leave me be. I have no interest in humans or their wars.
You don't fool me. You're a warrior. War is the only thing that interests you.
You not insult Master Volga!
We kill her for you, master. We roast her flesh for great feast.
Good. But don't underestimate her. She has the smell of power.
Now we fight, witch. Little monster's no match for us. We crush them all.
Rather talkative for lizards. Looks like I'll have to intervene to keep my army.
Looks like we could use a boost. I'll just fill the gaps with a few more warm bodies.
Not bad, Ring. This one seems very interested in proving his loyalty. Perhaps too interested.
We found Witch's ring, creature. All right, little lizards. You wanna fight? Let's fight!
We have to reclaim that ring! It remains unsealed! There's no telling what'll happen! Bonju deploy!
The lizard men seem to be getting stronger. That's what I get for being distracted.
That's our last bomb chew! Good luck, little fella! Wait, huh? It's not moving! Is it broken?
I acknowledge your power if you can defeat my brethren, but I still see no reason to be involved in your war.
Still? I'll just have to make you serve me.
So sorry, Master. We shame dragon kind. We must call great beasts.
If I can make these dragon folk obey, I won't have any use for a sorceress.
Am I really being betrayed by evil jewelry? Expected, I suppose, but disappointing.
Yeah! I'll swear any oath you like! I'll never betray you again! Mercy, please!
Prove your worth every hour of every day, or you're back to being an accessory. At least I've learned something. Independent thought is severely overrated in underlings.
I swear eternal loyalty to Sia.
My only desire is to fight worthy foes.
Excellent. Now that that's done, let's talk about laying siege to Hyrule Castle.
With Volga and Wizro at the head of her army, Sia launched her invasion of Hyrule. En route, Wizro offered some advice. He said their first priority should be the eradication of Hyrule's fairies. The good-hearted fairies of Hyrule were known to provide aid and comfort to their chosen warriors. Should the legendary hero appear and receive their assistance, Sia and her forces might be hard-pressed. Sia considered Wizro's counsel and commanded her troops to begin hunting fairies. Many fairies were captured throughout Hyrule, but a few eluded her grasp. Unbeknownst to Sia, a mysterious young woman was working with the Gorons to protect the fairies. Rather than delay her invasion further, Sia dispatched Volga and Wizro to capture the last stragglers.
Leave that fairy alone. It hasn't hurt anybody.
I should have guessed that you'd be protecting the fairies. Foolish, Lana.
Capture one of those keeps and force the gates open.
We are no match for Sia and her forces here. Let's send to Hyrule Castle for help.
We'll go get help.
We can't take on the whole Hyrulean army yet. Don't let them reach the castle.
You go hide with the others. I'll take care of these guys. Sia, this is outrageous, and I will stop you. You'll see.
Where did all these creatures come from? And how did they appear so suddenly?
The princess? Never mind the fairies. All forces, kill Zelda!
Onward! For Hyrule!
How cute. The mice have organized a rebellion against the cats.
I'm not sure my soldiers can handle this many. I'd better get involved directly.
is that a general joining the battle. Taking her down will lure out the princess.
We're marching out as well. That base is as good as ours.
Blast it! I failed you, Your Highness. I have to fall back.
These soldiers are all bark and no bite. I'll leave it to you. Try to enjoy yourselves.
I will not sit idly by. When Hyrule is threatened, we all must answer the call.
The princess, and she can hold her own. I see. I'll have to test her mettle.
It will be our honor to fight at your side, Princess Zelda. If Her Highness won't give up, we can't give up either!
No, we should withdraw from this area, friends. We'll regroup and return later.
Rude. They went to their castle and didn't invite us. Guess we'll just have to knock.
We can't afford to lose just yet. Quickly, rally the troops! Strike back!
All hands to arms! Anyone who can hold a weapon, rally on my position!
It took a few more weeks, but it was worth it. I had unleashed monsters from across the ages onto Hyrule. The brave hero Link finally made it into my lair in the Valley of Seers. He was joined by his allies, including my good half Lana. In short, I stole the Triforce of Courage from him, and the Triforce of Wisdom from his sidekick while I was at it. With all three pieces of the Triforce, I could then unleash all chaos onto the land. With the great king of evil under my reign, there was no stopping me now.
Sia had conquered the land of Hyrule in the blink of an eye and claimed pieces of the Triforce as the spoils of her victory. Intoxicated by the power of the complete Triforce, she fell further under Ganondorf's sway. At his urging, she ripped time and space open to create portals to 3 other eras of Hyrule's storied past. Immediately, she sensed a power emanating from the era of Twilight. She set off to discover whether it was a resource to control or an enemy to destroy.
Monsters just won't stop coming. What is wrong with you? Take a hint!
What's happened matters not. Show the traitor Midna the power of the King of Twilight!
2 forces fighting. I'll bet I could add one of them to my retinue.
Greedy people are easy to control. This Zant is your stooge for sure. Let's take down Midna as a welcome aboard present.
I spy strangers in our midst. Prepare to be expelled, weaklings.
Crush the ants when they attack, but leave their keeps alone for now.
You're kidding. More enemies? Where'd Zant pull them from? I don't know who you are, but you know, thanks for squashing my enemies for me.
All right. right. I think our base is safe from Midna's goons for now. So let's kill Midna already!
Ugh, we're being pushed back. Now would be a good time to use that reserve plan.
Locked gates. Should open up if we take the keep, though.
Right. It's almost time for the next wave. Attack!
So, Midna's got some teeth after all. Well, not for long. Yeah, that did it. Now we just have to beat Midna.
You chased me all this way? You really want to get beaten, and I will disappoint.
Apparently you don't know your own limits. That's fine. I'll just teach you.
All right. Time to play my trump card. Call it home turf advantage. I know this palace better than you, and it shows.
I'm really hating her, but that was a pretty good move. We could be in trouble.
I'll defeat you yet.
No doubt about it. Time to run.
That's fool Midna's gone. That means that I, Zant, am the undisputed king of Twilight.
Hey, your Twilight Majesty. We should join forces. Rule with me. It'll be fun.
The world needs but one ruler, and it will be me. Begone, insolent crystal gazer.
Oh, how disappointing. And here I thought we could be friends. Well, if you won't cooperate, I'll have to force you. I hope I don't ruin your outfit.
How did I get here? I was chasing a little ladybug and now I'm lost? What a wonderful key someone dropped. I bet it unlocks something equally wonderful.
What a strange child. And could that key belong to these doors?
Probably. And if we get it from her, we can open the door and finally meet up.
It would be unseemly for the king to dirty his hands. I shall provide a playmate.
Who are you? Why are you so mean? The key? I thought you wanted my insect subjects. You can just take the key.
If we tear down that dragon, then Zant might lose his will to fight back.
I doubt Zant will cave so easily. But I do so hate that dragon's colors. It must go.
What? You defeated Agitha!
We can't let them run away! We'll have to kill them all!
Unhand me, peasant!
Come, Zant. Serve me and I'll let you live. I'll even leave your palace standing.
The resistance would seem futile. Fine. I'll submit quietly.
Good boy. Never forget, you work for me now.
Cease sensed another powerful and unknown entity in a separate rift in time, this one on the floating island of Skyloft. When she arrived there, she found it already beset by a vast army of monsters, But who commanded them, Sia wondered. The inhabitants of Skyloft were clearly overwhelmed. Many thought that the end of the world was at hand. Phi, a servant of the goddess, fought alongside the humans, but the beast's advance could not be stopped. A great darkness would soon overtake Skyloft. Though Sia cared nothing for the fate of the villagers, she began formulating a plan. Whatever being had brought these creatures to Skyloft would make a powerful servant. She would need to subjugate it and make it her own. Launching herself into battle to defend Skyloft, Sia looked for an opportunity to weaken this dark power, and then add it to her forces.
A demon and its pet. I'd love to tame them, but they may be too much to handle.
In that case, why not exploit the strength of the local humans?
First, we need to win the trust of these people. Go take back one of their keeps as a start.
I've come to aid your cause. Together, we will make short work of these creatures.
Thank you! We'll take all the help we can get!
I will now move to intercept the giant boss.
Who dares interfere with Lord Girahim? I must punish you most deliciously.
The small one is controlling the big one! If he takes our base, we lose!
I recommend you prioritize defeating the demon and the imprisoned.
There's a presence inside the sorcerers. Could it be? No, impossible. I underestimated you and your will to win. I can learn from you, if you'll have me.
That's it? Your obedience is bought so cheaply.
I'm not complaining. And with the demon tribe tamed, the humans here aren't needed.
Great evil has been identified in the enemy sorceress. Recommend maximum force.
That sword spirit is the only thing keeping the human army together.
The newcomers have betrayed us! All troops, we must protect Skyloft! Attack!
And with that, the land and the sky is mine.
I bow to your strength. Please let me conquer the rest of this world for you.
Probability of the hero eventually appearing is 100%. I will stand by until then.
And just before I knew it, my own servants couldn't stop a few simple do-gooders. Wizro imposed himself as Zelda at Lake Hylia, but he ended up getting defeated by the real princess. Then Zant was to guard the Gate of Souls, but was defeated by Lana and that princess imp. I placed Girahim in charge of Skyloft, but he led himself to failure. Above all, they ultimately disappointed me. Now Link and his allies have closed all the Gates of Souls. And what's worse, out of nowhere, Ganondorf decided to stab me in the back and let me rot on a wall. He took advantage of me for the last time. I decided to split the Triforce and send the Triforce of Courage and Wisdom back to the original bearers. As for Ganondorf, I sealed him away using the Triforce of Power, pulling him under my control. I will do whatever it takes to take back the Triforce and have the hero all to myself. However, with Ganondorf now extracted from me, my powers have grown weaker. I fear he will have full control of his body and come back to steal the Triforce of Power. I need more time. Enough time to get the Triforce back together. Little did I know, I would start to lose my own free will.
Link and his allies had defeated Wizro, Zant, and Girahim. Sia's hopes were fading. Meanwhile, Ganondorf was making his way to the Valley of Seers to wrest the Triforce of Power from her hands. Sia had few options remaining. Desperate to win at any cost, she tapped into her very life force to bolster her magic. Sia knew this would cost her her life, but victory was now worth any price.
The Triforce is mine, and you will never take it from me!
Its power's too great for you, but I see you won't give up. Gomas, capture the keeps!
We can't lose the keeps in front of the ruins. Defend them at any cost.
Don't celebrate your victory yet. Here's another treat for you.
The tree monster now? Ugh, simply wonderful. Wizro, keep Manhandler at bay.
But I haven't even healed my wound from that last fight! Just look at Ganondorf control those creatures. When he says kill, they say how painfully!
We have to strike at the heart of the problem. Wizro, cut me a path through the enemy ranks.
I don't think so. My services belong to the strongest, Lord Ganondorf!
You a turned traitor, little magician? If so, prove it by defeating your former allies.
Yeah! Yes, let me demonstrate my power. You won't be disappointed, I promise.
You disgusting little cretin. I will annihilate you for this.
Is my strength overwhelming you? Once you see my full power, you're done for!
Wizro's treachery will have to wait. First, we must deal with those threatening our base.
Attack from the east. I'll attack from the west, crushing them between us.
No matter what betrayals I may suffer, the hero will always love and protect me.
As I suspected, the constant use of dark magic is unhinging the great sorceress. She is no longer worthy of my service, but the day won't be a total loss.
The number of monsters have waned, so the battle is still far from over!
Ganondorf! I challenge you to a duel to the death!
An interesting offer, but I don't see much of an upside for me. Away with you!
A trap!
Seems I'm running out of power. Not sure if I'll be able to summon anymore.
I see no way past this barrier. I suppose I must retreat for now.
This is what happens when you defy me.
No! Not back into the ring!
Enough playtime. It is time to take the ruins.
Ganondorf has more power than I imagined.
Volga, your mistress commands you to obey. Return to the base and guard it at once.
I have no intention of obeying you 1 second longer. I act of my own accord now.
The hero is still by my side, The hero is still by my side.
Sia, you have to stop using magic. It's eating your mind.
Lana? Oh, what was I doing? Oh, right. I have to kill Ganondorf.
I can help you. Together, we can beat him.
I thought I'd separated those two permanently. No matter. I'll just kill them together.
Ganondorf is getting stronger by the minute. We have to beat him soon.
He's covered his lair in a darkness barrier. We can't even get close to him.
I think I can dispel the darkness, but I'll need your help.
That little witch is going for something, but I won't let her get it.
Thanks for helping me, Sia.
Silence. Just hurry and remove that barrier.
And light beats darkness.
So you've destroyed my barrier. I'm mildly impressed, but I'll still crush you. You are beneath my notice. I leave you to wallow in your own insignificance.
Great! It looks like we fought him off.
Then, you don't need to be here anymore, do you? Must be time for you to leave.
Sia, you can just stop, you know? And if you use any more magic, you'll...
Just leave! No one can keep me from getting everything I want.
That was my final confrontation with Ganondorf. I thought to myself everything would work out. At least, that's what I thought. Lana was right. My life was on the line, and I cared nothing about the matter. I could only pray that Lana and her allies would put me at peace. And so, they did.
Sia.
We've seen how this ends. And we both know he doesn't choose you. How do you do it, knowing you get left behind?
You don't always get the person you think you deserve in life. And going forward, I think I can live with that.
You always were my better half.
We've won.
Here they come.
Hey! Linkle!
Huh?
Linkle, have you heard? Hyrule Castle is beset by monsters.
What? Really?
Princess Zelda herself is fighting, but it's not doing much good. If those monsters make it here, chaos will overrun this village, and all the cuckoos...
Okay.
Hey, what's with the getup?
Isn't it obvious? I'm joining the battle and stopping those monsters. My grandmother always told me that secretly I was the legendary hero.
But Linkle, everyone's grandmother says that.
Look, see this compass? My grandma gave this to me. It's a magic compass. Proof. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a castle to protect.
Wait!
Right! Hyrule Castle, here I come!
There was once a girl who lived in a small village. She led a simple life, tending to her flock of cuckoos. Her name was Linkle. For as long as she could remember, Linkle had believed in her heart that she was the hero reborn. One day, terrible news arrived at her village. Monsters had laid siege to Hyrule Castle. Linkle caught word of the monsters' attack and immediately began preparations. She dressed the part in her green tunic. Equipped with her trusty crossbows and the ancient compass her grandmother had bestowed on her, Linkle set out from the village. This treasured compass and a crude map were all she had to guide her way to Hyrule Castle. In no time at all, she found herself lost in a malevolent forest. An imp in a curious mask appeared out of nowhere and stole Linkle's precious compass. That compass, she knew, was proof of her destiny. She had to get it back. And thus began Linkle's first true trial.
I wonder if you have something nice on you. Oh, what a pretty compass! Let me borrow it!
No, I need that! Oh, wow, there are so many monsters! But I have to get it back! Even the cuckoos are helping! Okay, then that means I have to do this.
Oh, come now! Do you really think you can beat me as I am now? Fool! Hey, you! Catch me if you can!
That kid from earlier's already here? He's fast. I don't think I can catch him.
All these monsters work for me! Why don't you play with them for a while? If you want your precious compass back, then you'll have to take it back. Let's play hide and seek. Check every keep if you want to see it again. See? More monsters! If you think they can be stopped, then just try to stop them!
What? More monsters? Great, that's just what I need. But I won't lose. There! I defeated the monsters. Go ahead and show yourself already.
Ooh, look at you! Big monster slayer! I don't think you're so tough. I can't believe how much trouble you're having. Still, I won't give the compass back.
Ugh! Are you going to run away forever? Hurry up and give me back my compass!
Catch me if you can! Even though I bet you can't!
I won't let you get away!
Even if you catch me, you wouldn't be able to handle me.
Hurry up and give me back my compass! Hey! The compass is shining. What's going on?
What is this? Yeah, it's so bright! honest. Please forgive me.
Really? Well, okay then. You're forgiven.
Good. And next time, I'll do a better job of stealing it.
Hey now, don't even joke! No more stealing my compass! At least I got my compass back. Now, onto Hyrule Castle. Linkle ho! Hup! Huh? Now let's see here. To get to Hyrule Castle, turn left, then... Hyrule Castle, here I come!
Linkle left her village, vowing to restore peace to Hyrule. In her hand, she clutched her grandmother's precious compass. But before long, a mischievous imp had stolen the treasured possession. Linkle chased down the imp and tried to retrieve the compass. And then something strange happened. As if in response to her struggle, the compass began emitting a mysterious light. It seemed to be reacting to her. Linkle recovered it, hung it from her neck, and vowed never to lose it again. The compass's light was quite a mystery to her. She didn't know what secret power it might hold. Whatever the case, it had to be a sign of her status as the legendary hero. If she could harness this power, perhaps she would fully realize her destiny and save Hyrule. Her faith renewed, Linkle continued her quest. The sorceress Sia had acquired the Triforce and used it to bring forth other strange new worlds. Not long after this, Girahim discovered a Gate of Souls. It was in the sealed grounds below Skyloft. Girahim knew a legendary beast was imprisoned deep within the land. He gathered a horde of monsters and plotted to awaken it. Far above, among the clouds of Skyloft, the spirit Fi sensed disturbing changes taking place in the land. Convinced that an evil force was stirring, Fi quickly left Skyloft and flew down to the sealed grounds. As Fi raced to the land below, an unexpected ally stumbled upon the very same sealed grounds. It was Linkle. She had not yet found Hyrule Castle, but she had managed to find another battle.
No! The ritual has failed. That must mean we need total control of this area. I'll simply use the Gate of Souls to increase the ritual's power. Failure is not an option.
I can confirm the presence of a powerful evil. There's a 60% probability the evil is actually the Imprisoned, a beast of incredible horror. They appear to be far smaller than the legends have stated. Still, they must be defeated.
Are you in trouble? Looks like a legendary hero's work is never done. Okay, I'll help. Look how cute they are! Kind of a shame we have to defeat them, but it has to be done.
These cuckoos are in the way! It's time to clear and conquer!
Oh no! They're targeting the cuckoos! I have to help them! What sort of monster would target a poor, innocent Cuckoo? I won't stand for it. Everybody, let's clobber these Cuckoo haters together!
What is going on out there? I'll vanquish any who dare challenge me.
I am sensing an increase in imprisoned summon. There is an 85% chance that the ritual is the cause.
You talk funny, but whatever. We need to stop that enemy from summoning.
A simple child like you knows nothing. How long do you plan on interfering?
Enough! I'll drive away the pests before they find the Gate of Souls. Servants, take the imprisoned to the pathetic weakling's base. Do it now!
The monsters are gathering together. What's going on?
I can confirm that the imprisoned are being controlled by other monsters. This must stop.
Right. Take out the monsters controlling the other monsters. You got it.
The ceremony failed again? Use more magic next time, and make it count!
I hypothesize that more imprisoned will spawn, unless we put an end to the ritual.
Good idea. Let's take out that creepy guy to put an end to these munchy things.
I can confirm that the imprisoned numbers are falling. We must continue defeating them.
How? The ritual may have been botched, but defeating them should be impossible!
Yeah! I took down all the monsters controlling the, other monsters.
I can confirm that all imprisoned have been dispatched. The immediate threat has passed. I am sensing a strong energy within the temple. I hypothesize that the enemy's leader is inside.
If we take out the thing controlling the little dark creatures, you think the leader will come out?
I can't perform a proper ritual under these conditions! Make those scum pay! Take their base now! Failure. Again, and again, and again! How can this keep happening? I am furious, outraged, sick with anger! Fools! Give me all your power! All of it!
I don't understand what you're trying to do, but do you think you could stop with the monsters?
They've left me no choice. I'll have to draw energy from the imprisoned and kill the pests myself.
The enemy leader is approaching our base. I will intercept him.
We have to protect the Cuckoos. I'll take care of the enemy leader.
So you're the one who's been getting in my way. Stop intruding, you cretin!
Our allies put us at an advantage. Therefore, intruding is approved.
Who are you? And what are you wearing? Have you no sense of style?
But these clothes are really important to me. And the sight of your hair makes me laugh.
How could I fail? Next time, the ritual will go according to plan. I swear it.
I can confirm that the imprisoned have all been extinguished.
No problem. I was glad to help. Oh, hey! My compass is doing that glowing thing again. I bet it's because I helped everyone out. Anyway, I should head to Hyrule Castle.
How did you see through my disguise?
You can't be Zelda. Because...
I am Zelda.
Princess! You're alive!
Impa, forgive me for not telling you. At the Water Temple, Princess Zelda and Impa had defeated Wizro, the Twisted Wizard. They returned to their own realm ahead of the others. Ruto and Darunia stayed behind in order to patrol the grounds and keep vigil. But they suddenly found themselves drawn into battle when they were attacked by a new wave of monsters. It was the Dragon Knight Volga who led them. He set his wrath upon Ruto and Darunia and drew them into a vicious battle. It was then that Linkle, in her quest to find Hyrule Castle, stumbled onto the scene. She was quick to answer Ruto's plead for aid, for she knew a hero must always help those in need. Linkle leapt into battle.
You there! We need your help to defeat a terrible monster named Volga.
You're in trouble? Sounds like a job for a hero.
Oops, I think I broke the door. In any case, they should be safe inside. That Volga character will lose. Seems likely since I have the legendary hammer.
It's too dangerous to go alone. Hurry! You need to get outside and rescue Darunia.
Coming alone? How foolish. Meet me in battle if you wish to perish.
The monsters are all huddled? That makes it easier to mash them all with one swing!
To join him, you'll first need to open the temple's entrance.
Leave it to us! We'll get that door open!
Out of my way! That pathetic fire muncher is mine!
Things are looking dire! Hurry, and save Darunia from himself! The Gorons fixing the door are being targeted. Someone protect them!
If someone needs protecting, then leave it to the legendary hero herself. I'm on it!
Huh? Oh no! This gate is broken! I can't fix this by myself!
Broken? No. Join with the others and try to find a solution.
I bet if we work together, we'll be able to fix that door in no time at all!
We did it! The door is open!
Darunia will not survive on his own if we don't help. We must act quickly.
I'm not about to die in a place like this!
The enemy is targeting our base. We'll lose everything if we don't protect it.
If we work together to protect the base, the enemy won't stand a chance.
Stop the monsters! We can't let them get into our base.
Thanks for the save! Now why don't we go knock Volga around, huh?
Are you sure you're okay? There's a high chance you have a concussion.
Darunia! Don't be reckless!
Yeah, Goron's too tough. Destroy them!
All right! Now I'll take down that Volga!
Huh. You'll find I'm not so easily trifled with.
We can finally catch our breath. But be careful. We're not done yet.
My brothers! They're all fighting so hard! I can't let them down!
Yeah. Weaklings, beat me!
Are you scared yet, lizards? We're not so dainty.
You defeat me, careless.
I'm just glad we stopped those scaly things.
Good. With those foul snakes defeated, our base should be easier to defend. It's so tiring having to beat them back again and again.
They've slain my allies. Perhaps they are worthy of a challenge after all.
Hey, Volga! If you're so tough, fight me yourself! Leave the cronies out of this!
An interesting proposition. If you've made it this far,
You are worth my true strength.
If anyone is gonna crush Volga, it's gonna be me!
Go! Help Darunia! He doesn't realize what he's getting himself into.
If we work together, I know we can beat him.
We're being pushed back? But how? The Gorons are strong, but not this strong.
I'll flatten you all!
We have to keep up with Darunia. Hurry! Follow him into battle!
Anyone else like a little taste of a Goron's hammer?
Huh? I hate being forced to retreat, but we must. Full retreat!
We did it! Thanks for the help, brother!
Brother? More like sister. Oh, wait! The compass! It's glowing again. Must be because we drove off the monsters. Anyway, off to Hyrule Castle.
Now that Link has acquired the Master Sword, he and his companions began readying themselves for the coming war with Sia. It was during this time that Princess Zelda sensed an ominous presence. A dark magic, its source unknown, began to flow across the land and devour everything it touched. If the flow of magic was not quickly stemmed, all light would soon be gone from the world. Believing the Palace of Twilight to be the source of this devastation, Zelda set out on her own to stop it. Midna soon noticed that the princess was gone. She rushed after Zelda toward the palace. Along the way, Midna came upon Linkle, who seemed to be utterly transfixed by an object she had found. It was a black crystal, and Midna was mesmerized by it as well. She touched the crystal. In the blink of an eye, Midna transformed from a tiny creature into a beautiful woman. The powerful magic inside the crystal had returned Midna to her true form. Linkle was left speechless, which was just as well. There was no time to talk about Midna's amazing transformation. Midna had only one thing on her mind: to rescue Zelda. She recruited Linkle to join her mission. Together, they would enter the Palace of Twilight.
The princess must have headed to the enemy base. Guess I better rescue her.
Hey, I can help. But it looks like there's a gatekeeper at the enemy base.
Both the throne room and the gatekeeper are strengthened by magic. Wonderful. Best to divide the west and east sides in advance. I'll take the east.
All right, leave the west to me.
I don't care how strong our opponents are. I will put an end to their madness.
Zelda is keeping the Twilight magic from devouring everything, but she won't last. Dang it. They're trying to fortify the keep and maintain the Twilight magic's power.
We can't get into the enemy base with all this Twilight magic. We gotta act.
Midna, you look different. And who is that other girl?
I'm Linkle. I'm gonna rescue you.
Right. Less talking, more rescuing. The gatekeeper is a shadow of Zant? If we weaken its magic, we can defeat it.
So, we can weaken the Twilight magic by taking keeps? Let's go!
How could they call forth more enemies?
We can't keep this up.
Zelda, are you alright? Conserve your strength. If you fall, then it's all over for us.
I need to stop their commander. In the meantime, weaken the other enemies.
This enemy seems tough, but if we take more keeps, I bet he'll be a pushover.
With those monsters, we don't need to take all the keeps. 3 would do it.
We did it! That means no more monsters spewing out of those keeps. What? Different monsters? Well, that's not fair.
We need more troops. I'm going to call for reinforcements.
Hey! The enemy base still won't open.
I'll open those gates with my own 2 hands if I have to. Hold on, Zelda.
We're joining in. Let's stop that beast together.
Great! That means we can concentrate on taking the keeps.
Thanks for covering us. Our mission's complete, so we're taking off.
Zelda, you're still alive! Thank goodness. Here, take some of my magic reserves.
Midna, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. Thanks for this. And you.
As the hero, it's only natural that I do the rescuing.
Zelda! How could they?
Hey, my compass is glowing again.
After all, a fake is a fake. And no matter how much you dress things up, the real thing always wins.
I'll keep the princess safe.
Don't get cocky. You helped. But don't forget that you're talking to a princess of Twilight here.
Hey, I did defeat the strongest looking monster, didn't I?
But it looks like the Twilight magic is still at work. What should we do?
It'll be fine. This is my domain, so let me handle it from here.
Midna and Linkle made it to the Palace of Twilight to rescue Zelda and stop the evil magic. Yet though the battle was won, the Twilight magic continued devouring everything around it. It was then that Midna made a bold decision. She would smash the crystal they had found in the palace. In doing so, perhaps she could release enough energy to contain the dark magic. This plan was not without its consequences, as Midna would return to her cursed self. Despite the cost, Midna decided without hesitation, knowing that she must save Zelda. Midna's resolve deeply inspired Linkle. With renewed fire, Linkle hurried to Hyrule Castle.
There's just one thing left to do now. Return the Master Sword back to its place in the temple. But, obviously, I'm not the one who should do that. No matter what, you two always save Hyrule. Together.
I guess this is goodbye, Link.
The dark beast Ganon had been defeated by Link and his allies. Hyrule Castle was free from the clutches of the powerful darkness. Together, Zelda and Link set out for the Temple of the Sacred Sword. There, they would seal away a fragment of the evil spirit. This surely would bring peace back to the land. Or so they believed. But no sooner had Link and Zelda departed when a new horde of monsters approached Hyrule Castle. Ganondorf had fallen, and the monsters were left without a leader. But still, they showed no hesitation in attacking innocent Hyruleans. Without Link or Zelda, or the allies who had come to their aid from other worlds, Hyrule Castle was left quite defenseless. In order to protect the people of the land, Impa gathered together battle-weary soldiers whose wounds had not even begun to heal. This, then, would be their sacrifice for Hyrule. They fought as valiantly as they could. At that moment, a girl approached the battlefield. Linkle's journey had been plagued by false starts from the moment she left her village, but she had finally arrived at Hyrule Castle. She witnessed the brave soldiers struggling to defeat the attacking monsters. Their courage kindled her spirit, and Linkle knew that the time had come to fulfill her destiny. She gripped tightly the compass hanging around her neck and readied herself to save Hyrule. Without another thought, Linkle leapt into the fray amid the hordes of screeching monsters.
How are there so many monsters?
We're the only ones who can protect Hyrule Castle. Fight with your lives!
This is it! I have to save everyone!
Who are you? Have you come to aid us?
I'm Linkle. I came to save Hyrule. I'm the legendary hero!
Legendary hero or not, your help is welcome. Now, I'm heading north.
You can count on me!
I'm sorry. We have to fall back, but I promise we'll return.
They'll probably come back once they're ready. We'll fight on our own for now. Our enemies refuse to slow their pace. They're attacking from the north. I'll handle the monsters in the northwest. You keep the pressure on.
The monsters are using those keys. If we take them, they'll stop spawning.
Everyone hold your ground. Do not give our foes an inch. The situation is growing more dire with every ally who flees.
Come on, everyone. Stay tough. We're all in this together. I'm heading over, and I don't expect to lose.
Thanks to you, the damage has been minimized. Now, we must strike back! King Dodongo's anger is making him more dangerous. We must stop him somehow.
That thing is a king? I don't care if it is royalty. I'll still take it down.
New monsters again? We have to protect Hyrule Castle.
Strange. These monsters aren't even flinching from our attacks.
Our attacks have no effect. We should focus on the foes attacking from the east.
No way! How can there still be monsters?
It's like a bottomless well of monsters. We must do something.
We've returned. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Hey! You came back! Yay! What? The compass.
What's this? Don't tell me a compass of all things has stopped King Dodongo's fury.
This proves it! I knew this compass meant I was the legendary hero!
We'll stop the monsters attacking from the east. Please take care of King Dodongo for us.
Don't worry, I'll show him who's boss. I mean, what's a legendary hero for if not that?
Alright, I'm in too. Let's combine our powers to defeat this thing!
I did it.
You fought well.
No thanks needed, Commander Impa. I was just doing my duty as the legendary hero. I'm sure my grandma would be proud.
Yes, I'm sure she would be.
Commander Impa!
Ah, brave soldiers. You have fought well. Hyrule is saved.
I wonder what's going on over at the castle.
I'm sensing another rift between the eras. Will you inspect it for us?
I should go as well.
No, you're needed here, as am I. Link, we must ask you to look into this for us.
What just happened? Gonzo? Nico?
Though peace was expected to return to Hyrule after Ganon's fall, something rather ominous happened instead. A new world appeared, a world of a different dimension. Impa had summoned Link to Hyrule Castle. She asked him to investigate this strange happening. Once the preparations for his adventure were complete, Link set off. He entered this strange new world. It was a vast, mysterious dimension with an unfamiliar landscape. There, he met a girl who was battling monsters. Her name was Tetra. She was the leader of a gang of pirates, but she had become separated from her crew during the recent dimensional event. Though strangers, the two could agree on one thing. The monsters Tetra was battling had to be defeated. They joined forces to take on the enemy.
Oh no! That town is being attacked by monsters! We have to do something! The enemies are coming from the Forsaken Fortress. I bet their leader is in there.
If we drive out this accursed bird, the fortress will be ours!
They want more territory, huh? Don't give them an inch of Windfall Island!
Those foul humans are up to something! Go find out what!
They're closing in from 3 different directions! We need to divide and conquer to drive them back!
We'll strike at the monsters in the east if you can handle the ones in the center.
If you trust in your strength, come at me!
bust through that boulder!
The monsters that just appeared seem strong. We can't let them reach the town.
Sure. At least we can provide some attack.
More weird boulders! Hey! Let's bust them up, Link!
This place was the hideout of small-time pirates. It seems pretty dangerous now.
More and more monsters coming from the Forsaken Fortress. We need to stop the enemy reinforcements. Otherwise, the town is in trouble.
It's just a little farther till we get to the monster's chief.
No! Our territory must grow! Attack those intruders now!
Oh no! It's headed for the town!
We have to protect the town!
We've got to work together. Come on! Cooperation is key here! That monster bird's come out again! It's persistent, I'll give it that. The town should be safe, at least for a little while. Let's keep this up.
Beaten? How? Fools! Fight back against the humans!
We've got monsters coming from the east. Hurry and drive them off. I can't believe that bird is still flapping around. We need to put an end to it. It flew away again. Ugh, fine. The town's the bigger priority anyway.
We defeated the creature! Now we have to go and get that boss!
The horde of monsters is retreating! We've won!
That huge bird. Where'd it go? It can't be far.
Yes! Windfall is safe! But where's Tetragon?
In the New World, Link met the pirate leader, Tetra, and they fought valiantly together as allies. But it would seem their enemy was stronger and craftier than they had imagined. After claiming victory, Link looked into the sky to see a monstrous bird flying off into the distance. Squinting to get a better view, he saw that the giant bird was carrying something in its talons. Not something, someone. It was Tetra. Link had to do something, or she would be lost forever. He dashed off to save her without a second thought. A short time before the strange happenings washed over the kingdom of Hyrule, Lana had returned to the Valley of Seers, where she used sorcery to search for clues to the vanished Sia. It was there that a figure appeared and stole away the Triforce of Power. It took Lana by such surprise that she never had a chance to identify the thieving villain. At this point, the strange happening in Hyrule occurred, and Link was sent off to investigate. Lana sensed that a Gate of Souls had appeared in Gerudo Desert. She also sensed that she might be able to uncover new clues to Sia's disappearance, if only she visited that spot. And so Lana left behind the Valley of Seers and set off for Gerudo Desert.
Wow, there are so many Gate of Souls. We have to close them right away.
Watch out! There are weird monsters guarding the gates!
I bet those monsters are being controlled by the gates. We defeat them, and it'll close the gates.
You tackle the enemies in the northern desert. We'll stop Emmy from crossing the bridge.
Just as I thought. Defeating the monsters closes the gates. Keep at it, everyone.
What's that? Whoa! A huge bird just came out of the sky!
It's probably looking for somewhere to roost. Leave it. We have other problems.
So that bird dropped me in a desert? Well, wasn't that nice of it? Okay, while the bird is taking it easy, run away!
What? Who are you?
I sprouted wings and flew here. What do you think? That bird kidnapped me! Oops, and now it's awake and sees me again. I could use some help here!
I didn't fully understand that, but yeah, I can help.
This is so terrible! Petra is being attacked by that bird! You have to go help her!
Link! I want to drive off that bird, the Helmelrock King. Help me! We shouldn't be seeing any new monsters for a while.
Progress!
Phew! Glad that's over. For now, at least.
Worms come to play. We eat them.
The lizardmen spotted us. Looks like we're right back into battle.
Ruin their base. Make them suffer. They so strong.
That about cleans up this area.
Yeah, bird fight the humans. Now is chance. Drive out humans.
I think they're trying to use the Great Bird as a means to drive us out.
Time to repay our debt to that bird in full. Great! It looks like the buzzard is feeling better. Just what we need.
We should take the keep it's using as a nest! That'll put a stop to its roosting!
Humans, go away!
still pretty messed up, and you need to fix it. But isn't there still something that you need to take care of?
Right, we didn't learn anything here. But we need to locate Sia.
Lana and Link managed to rescue Tetra and close every gate of souls. But the change that had overtaken Hyrule seemed irreversible. Lana, Link, and Tetra were all at a loss as to how to remedy the situation. Just then, when they were most in need of help, a certain legendary figure appeared before them. It was King Daphnis Nohansen Hyrule, the king of Red Lions himself. In Tetra's world, King Daphnis was the ruler of the ancient kingdom that had been sealed away. By divine command, he revealed himself, hoping to save a world rocked by strife. He explained that the cause of the conflict was an evil presence in Tetra's world. Their target much clearer, the heroes knew where they had to go. They set out on their next journey, dreading the difficult battle ahead. Link, Lana, and Tetra heeded the ancient king's advice and headed for a place of great darkness. Tetra resolved to fight alongside Link and Lana until this world had returned to normal. For she knew she could not sit idly by if someone lurking in her own world was the reason behind these strange happenings. Upon nearing their destination, the trio could feel the power of the darkness grow stronger. As the darkness enveloped her, Lana began to strongly sense Sia's presence in the land.
I sense Sia's presence, but the one who is over there is not the real Sia.
It's the spirit of the one trapped in the Dark Land. If it leaves, we may save Sia.
Sia used to be our enemy, but we need to save her. Let's trust Lana.
They're calling support from inside the keep. We can't just ignore that.
Cowards! They stay protected inside and call reinforcements from there.
Then let's hurry and rescue Sia from there, before the enemies increase.
We'll call our own reinforcements to counter theirs!
Lana, share your magic power with Sia. Pull her spirit away from the darkness.
All right, I'll try. Sia, I'll save you this time, for sure.
Where am I? Lana, you saved me?
Sia, we're finally together! Everyone, lend a hand! I want to let her rest.
Then let us make this our home base and protect it for a good while.
The monsters are on the move! They must be going after Lana, right?
Sia still isn't in any condition to move.
I need to protect her.
Then I shall protect her too. Lana, I leave it to you to instruct me.
Monsters are closing in on Sia!
Everyone, please protect her!
Thank you, Lana.
That presence, it's the fake Sia! Is it trying to steal Sia's power?
If we push back the monster horde, that imposter might show itself again.
Then we have to keep protecting Sia until the one in black shows up again.
Raising reinforcements again? I have a bad feeling about this.
Enemies keep on coming! There's no end to them unless we do something!
The gates opened when we took the keep. Open more gates to open more paths.
Link? You'll help protect me too?
You're not the enemy anymore, and you need help.
Always the hero.
Sia, someone's pretending to be you. Do you know anything about that?
You're speaking of Dark Sia. She stole my power and tried to become me.
Become you? Unthinkable! I'll put a stop to that.
There she goes, acting before she thinks as usual, but I won't give up until the end.
We have defeated the bothersome fleas. Now Dark Sia should appear.
I sense her presence drawing nearer. Everyone, stay alert.
That's Darkling? Why is there a Darkling too?
Dark Sia must have created the Dark Links.
If we're to protect Sia, we must destroy the Dark Links as well. Dark Sia will not stop hounding our Sia until she can become her completely.
We won't let her do that. Hold on, Sia. We're going to take her down.
Here she comes. Dark Sia.
Don't worry, Sia. I'll defeat her. I swear I will.
Lana, if this continues, I'll disappear.
Don't disappear! Tell me what to do.
Defeat the one who stole my magic. Return my power, and I'll be... We defeated Dark Sia. Now for the one who stole my magic. Phantom Ganon.
Phantom Ganon? He's the evil one from Tetra's world, right?
He took your Triforce from you, Lana, and he used me to sense your presence.
Seeking power, he stole the Triforce and Sia's magic, bringing chaos to the world.
We know what we have to do. Let's defeat this phantom and restore order.
The heroes now knew the evil one had taken the Triforce of power. He had robbed Sia of her magic and learned of her other half, Lana. With the balance of the Triforce so shifted, there was little hope the world would return to normal. And with her magic gone, in time, Sia would completely disappear. Sia used what little power she had left to seek out the one who had taken from her so much. She told Link and the others of her findings. If they could defeat the shadowy presence, they could save not only the world from danger, but Sia as well. Link and his allies held the promise of future peace in their hearts as they readied for this final, decisive battle.
If we fail to reclaim the dark magic, both I and this world will be consumed in shadow.
That Phantom Ganon threw us all over the place! He's way too powerful!
If we don't stop Phantom Ganon, then the lightning will never cease.
There is another way. The power of the sages. It can protect us. If we capture the sages' keeps, then their light will weaken our foe.
I can see a big pattern inside the keep. The that mean it's a sage's keep?
We captured the keep, but the gates didn't open. What gives?
I believe that is Phantom Ganon's doing. He's proving to be rather crafty indeed.
Then we'll just have to capture each and every sage's keep.
Oh, do you see that switch? Maybe something will happen if we press it.
We must hurry to the sage's keeps. Perhaps that switch will help.
Curse that shadow. He's using the power of the magic to grow even stronger.
Ha! The statues just disappeared when they were struck by the light. How bizarre!
Only one more sage's keep to go. Then we need to get to Sia immediately.
That power. I'd be jealous, but not now. We must capture the sage's keeps.
Without Sia, we won't be able to contain the dark magic.
The sage's keeps are weakening Phantom Ganon. Your plan worked somehow.
Hold on, Sia. We'll be right there.
Great! The monsters are getting stronger! Let's give Sia a hand already!
Two creatures came out?
They'll target the sage's keeps again. If we lose those, we'll see more lightning.
Everyone's having a hard time grouping up.
That Phantom Ganon, he must be building his magic power as we speak.
If we beat the monsters and strengthen the power of light, he'll leave his base.
Let's all do our part to defeat monsters and protect Sia!
This is bad. Both our base and the sage's keeps are in danger. Beat back those baddies!
The monsters started marching! We need to go help Sia now, or it'll be too late!
No. If only I had access to my full powers.
We have to move fast. Sia can't win this fight on her own.
No! We must reclaim the sage's keeps! It's the only way to stop the lightning!
That behemoth finally went down!
All the paths are open. Come on, let's head to Sia.
Watch out! Phantom Ganon! He's coming out!
The new rift! He caused it! But how? Where is his magic power coming from?
He stole it from me, and I'm not in a very forgiving mood.
Everyone, lend your power to Sia.
You got it!
Right away!
You can have our power too! Don't get in our way! We need to get to Sia!
Out of my way! I need to get to this Sia person already!
Be gone! My duty lies with Sia's rescue, not with fighting you!
Alone, we stand no hope. But together, yes, we must strike as a team.
Everyone's here. Now, Sia, attack!
Here we go, lovelies. I'm spent from that little show of authority. It's up to the rest of you now.
Don't worry, leave it to us. We'll win for sure.
Our foe may be fierce and fearsome, but do not be afraid.
Let's decide this thing once and for all! Attack him as best you can!
Let's go, everyone! One last push!
I haven't seen an attack like this! Everyone, don't get careless!
Every opponent, no matter how strong, has a weakness. We must find our opportunity.
We'll be fine if we all work together. That's how battles are won.
Just a little more, and then Sia's strength will be returned.
Right! That's why we have to win this fight!
Sia, it's finally over!
The land is at peace once again. Light has shone brightly upon us all.
Here's hoping we run into each other again someday!
We should go. Time to repair things, just like we always do. All right. Is everyone ready?
In this way, peace returned to Hyrule. Lana and Sia bid Link and the others farewell and resumed their roles as guardians in the Valley of Seers. Power, wisdom, courage. Together, Lana and Sia would protect the balance of the Triforce in peace and harmony.